Hello, guys. Hello! How are you doing? Are we well? Are we well, guys? And we have a problem. Vampire. Hello. Hello. We really need to go crazy. We look. Speedrun. We have 16 minutes to speedrun dailies. Classic metal. I was probably online in TFD for hours today, but I haven't done anything from dailies. I was working on other things. That's life. How are you doing, Vampire? How is the Luna? How is the Luna going? Been forever? No way. No way. Are you the same like me?
This is HQ.
I feel you.
On the ground. Transport is
Because dailies are bloody boring. We are speedrunning, guys. Speedrunning. We need to be quick. We need. Ooh, we need more. We need these fast, guys. Fast, bloody fast. No way, still collecting. Go. Finally. Do.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcement.
Running fast. Oh shit, no MP. Okay. He's starting. For update? Ah, we have update as well. We will see what we got. They should fix some Luna stuff, but they said that it may not happen this update. They found other issues. So I need to do that as well. But I wanted these coins from Sigma Sector for inventory and all that shit. And Sigma you can't extend after exact hour. But you can finish invasions after new day starts and get rewards. But you can't do that with Sigma. That's why I'm starting with Sigma.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
And then probably I will complete 3 invasions. Yeah, I will be as well. I have quite a lot of those bloody slots. I have a lot of stuff. But this is, if they will improve speed, loading speeds, then these slots will be nice to have. But at the moment, these are just premium coins for also our mysterious coins. 250 per day per Sigma. Very important for our lounge, you know. We need to make it homely. It's important. Make lounge homely. That's where our content is now. So important things, guys. Important. But with my loading speeds, probably, I don't know, this was maybe a mistake.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck to them.
Usual trash figures. You're breaking my motivation. Jinx, hello, how are you doing? It's very exclusive figures.
Arcane life signs detected inside of all
Why it's not dying though? Three versions of Bunny. You can have multiple of those. Maybe that will be later what we can trade, you know, in the future. And people who start later, they will be really very
Operation
interested.
completed.
Trade something exclusive from the past. I'm just speculating. With a very, very, very small chance. Don't listen on me. Okay. We have 9 minutes. Here's the gold. Here, let you buy the bikini figures multiple times. That's interesting thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they will go with this.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Oh no, I missed that one. Funny. That's it. Manfred Kerwin. Is it Nell's boyfriend?
The enemy commander.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said GG milk emoji.
We must find a vessel with the same
GG.
properties. You will have the inversion energy.
Dude, I think we may get it, guys. 2 Sigmas and 4 invasions in 20 minutes. 19. Maybe not. With these loading times, definitely not. Ah.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon.
6 minutes.
You can disconnect the energy then using your own.
Ooh, that's cost another 20 seconds. No. That's painful. Second mistake that costly. Costly second. Third one. Bloody third one. Actually don't remember, was it this or that? Yeah, correct. Where are you?
Using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Easy. Did it. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Maybe we will do it. It's wonderful, Jinx. How are you? How is your grind in season 3? Is everything done? Okay, second one. Oh, that will be... Quickly. I presume we've got very good. Grand attic. Missy, how are you doing there? Hope you well there. Okay. We have limited time. We may not complete this.
This is a phase separation area which uses inversion energy.
We will see.
It is a large outbreak, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant.
Dealing with
If you
healthy
overload the device,
insurance.
the veil will be neutralized.
Are these insurance, man? That's a crazy process. I wish you all the luck there. And hopefully it will be doing okay. Those things can be pretty energy taking. Okay, can we do it?
The enemy commander is using the phase separation layer as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
We wait here 1 minute. One more last. Oh, we did it. We're entering in next one. It was just a second before ending. Oh, now we can relax. Vampire YouTube, hello. My Lumia stream not connecting to YouTube for some reason. Okay, now we complete everything except the battle pass. That's whatever.
Descendant. This is a phase separation layer, which uses
I actually surprised myself on this time.
which requires processing of tens of
I
billions of
surprised
units
myself.
data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of all this artificial brains. This is
Vampire,
how
hello there.
continue to insert all this artificial brains into the
Did they add you as
computing
an
device.
admin there?
If you overload the device,
As a mod?
the veil will be neutralized.
Doesn't look like. I think I wanted to do that. I actually wanted to revive Bio Bunny. Do some nasty tweaks there maybe. But I think with the new buffs, Bio Bunny can and is
The enemy commander is using the phase separation
much more viable now in harder content.
If you overload the
I will try an Axion,
you can create an opening to attack the commander.
build what I already have. Speaking of survivability. Ah, and I got a new. Oh yeah, baby. Let me reconnect. Oh, there's patch notes. Why you can't find it? Very strange. Anyway, they have some bugs there. So where do we have these patch notes? Ooh, it's bigger than I expected. Maybe we'll exit game. And we'll check out patch notes. Oh, you found an X? Okay, okay. Okay. Update. Okay, I need update, okay. Okay. Improve sorting functionality for weapons, select our external components and modules. Several new items to the sorting list. Modify sorting criteria that were previously different for each item category. Oh yeah, there was sorting issue. It was annoying for my life, but I was living fine with that. Improve an Axiom Planes mission Higgs power Descendant station. So that the rate at which defense time decreases based on the number of protected objects. Okay, whatever. It's not a biggie. When making Descendant profiles, many improvements display no information available. The target user has not unlocked invasions reinforcement. Okay. Bug fixes. Fix an issue in Axiom Planes. First crater. Where progression was blocked because the required monster kill count in certain situations was not registered correct. Oh yeah, okay, that was a bit annoying, but I think recently it was pretty okay. Arc race, the replay got Luna exclusive quest, okay. I haven't completed that. Luna's challenges? Maybe. Which challenges? Fiction issue where Abyss Scarabs would move abnormally. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I haven't noticed that. Fix an intermittent issue where it was sometimes impossible to progress in a quest. During launch, okay, that's fine. Lead pick. Fix an issue where the general grenade throw skill could be repeatedly used faster than normal. Okay, I didn't know that. Luna. Holy crap! Luna was completely broken, man. completely broken. What the heck? Fix an issue where nodes would appear instantly and couldn't be hit with equipped unique weapon. For me, it worked. Oh no, that's not a bug. You need that. Do you have 60 cut at Luna? Because they require, even if I add it with that imprinter, those 3 modules or something. So yeah, it is how it is. You need to add 3 more catalysts. They still don't have an Xbox? Okay, fix notes. Okay, that's perfect. Pitch effect wasn't being applied correctly. Enhancement effect from enhanced skill when converting to standard skill effect. Ooh, fuck! For fever time, in the battle, they changed from 3.5 meters to 7 meters. That's interesting. Wasn't that already 7? I thought it was like 3.5, I think. That's kind of buff now. Yeah, I understand, but what's that quest? If you need that Luna quest, you need add 3 catalysts additionally to after transferring from because it says you need aim like add. In all skill videos for Ultimate Luna Singer Mercy module. The battle pass. Panem, hello, how are you? I will check out shortly. Fix the incorrect representation of delightful stage. Skill, okay. Fix an issue where the cooldown was applied when using firearms and skills simultaneously during fever time. Firearms and skills. I don't know that. When Ultimate Tier Descendant module. Mark concretion. Ultimate Tier Descendant module walk tightrope effect did not apply to firearm explosives. Okay. Fix an issue where the non-attribute text was not displayed correctly in the mission. Is a pop-up rerun? For me, it worked, I think. Fixed an issue where matchmaking appeared to be cancelled when the map changed immediately after playing. Applying for void erosion porch normal difficulty. Attachment slots were visible. Fix an issue at the PES store. Okay. Discounts for owner. And that's store thingies. Fix an issue at the tactical mobility teleporter. The outpost. Invested moonlight like was floating. There is a purchase limit from 30 to 100 when buying consumables, gold, and copper shards. Reset the purchase limit. What do they mean with reset? I guess we will see tomorrow. Under collectible coins. In the library consumables. Bloody idiot. Whatever. Okay, so leaderboards will be reset a bit later. I think they didn't fix that fever time issue. That bug still should be there. Okay, back to business, guys. So, challenge, you say. So, challenge. It's step by step. So, Joker. Challenge. Is it weekly? Ah, this is new. Leech Runa Group arcade tuning, yeah. On a level 30 or higher. Ah, you need to go. To complete these. Equipped Luna. And equip this dog. In other weeklies, there was a Reach Glide 4 level 10 blah blah blah. To complete these, you needed equip these other vehicles. Try to do that as well now. Try to equip Luna or unequip Luna. And equipped again. The same as dog. If that doesn't work, go to mission and come back to Albion. And did you update the game? You logged out and updated. And did you update the game? Yeah, try after update. Only unlock card trigger for Ultimate Luna didn't work because that's completed. They probably always have issues, guys. It's life. What do you want? What do you want from these developers? They are busy with launch optimization, guys. What do you want? It's the life. It's TFD business as usual. What else do you want here? Tell me. What's your needs? We have lounge. We should be happy. Some bugs in Battle Pass, that's not a priority. It will wait. It will wait, guys. It's just life. So this is not completed for me. Unlock arcade trigger for Ultimate Luna. That's fine. These were the weapons. Targeting the weak points. Joker, who wants functional game? Nobody wants it and nobody needs that. We need lounge. More skins. We need shower glass that is transparent. And then everyone will be happy. That's what we need. Joker, that's what we need. Nobody needs functional game. Yes, you are asking too much, my friend. It's too much for these developers. It is. It is way too much. Quadruple A game. Now we need it. That's actually bloody stupid. We really fucking need it. It will get you in trouble. You need maybe replay. Arcade tuning. Video. The trigger completion effect. Beautiful. Did it work? This is Super Luna now. We are ready to fight. No, it didn't work. So, arcade unlock arc trigger for Ultimate Loon didn't work for me. They will fix it. Ah, you did that as well? It's life. We need to wait for patch after patch. A, B, C, and D. Pre-patch, post-patch. I don't know, man. These devs really need to start thinking about things. They need... They need... They need fix things. But to be fair, it's like so annoying now that it's just life of TFD, man. I don't know how long we will continue like this. They really need to step up, guys. Because that's not even funny anymore. Even though I was funny. Yeah, Joker. Today I was thinking, everyone is shitting about Unreal Engine 5. And you know what's happening in bloody gaming industry at the moment? The issue, what's happening. Thanks for the shout out, Istrix. Joker, thank you. So, what's happening? You know, in business world, you have website and something doesn't function. You have product, you have service. But if there are issues somewhere between selecting product and paying for product, it will be fixed. Website needs to be functional before you get money. But nowadays in gaming, you don't need functional game, because they need they sell my game without any single consequences, which means they don't care about optimization, they don't care about user experience, gamers experience. They care about cycle, make game visually appealing, somewhat functional, skyrocketing fake illusional requirements, minimal requirements, and they just release, and then maybe during next 2 months they will start focusing on bugs fixes, because developers don't have a single consequence for shit products. And I think we need to review if refunds are possible in Steam and stuff. I think we need refund policies, and it can be even really short, like half an hour gameplay, 1 hour gameplay. If you are not happy, you get 100% refund, no questions asked. And only then developers will start fucking thinking with their heads, because they don't have consequences at the moment. Literally don't have a single one. They get money and people can't get refunds. They make illusion that this game is great. It will make you happy. They are scammers with bloody Unreal Engine 5. And that's not Unreal Engine 5 problem, because Unreal Engine 5 can be good, but developers are fucking idiots who don't know how to optimize games. They maybe even launch with features in Unreal Engine 5 that are not necessary but adds weight on bloody game, on resources. They fucking, on the websites, for example, very life experience, because website optimization, performance optimization is one of the primary skills that I have done for years. For example, WordPress. They say, we do image optimization, blah, blah, blah. And some newbie developer comes, use WordPress, uploads 5 megabyte image, and says to client that WordPress automatically will do that for you. And what happened? That bloody website is loading 5 minutes. Not like 5 minutes, but 20 seconds. Because they think that WordPress, which is framework for website, will do magic jobs for them. And the same thing happens with Unreal Engine 5. And WordPress was an issue for tens of years in web development, when the web developers didn't pay attention to things and thought that WordPress will fix all things magically. The same happens in gaming industry and developers for who are using Unreal Engine. They think that Unreal Engine will fix these issues. They don't think that they make models for bloody things, these characters that weigh like 10 times than they should weight. And they think that bloody some kind of magical functional in bloody Unreal Engine 5 will bloody fix the problem, which is not true. You need create that module, that Luna, that weighed less effects, that weighed less. They add bloody lights and stuff and they think that some magical function in Chain 5 in Unreal Engine will fix the problems. It's just bloody duct tape on things, but it doesn't fix problems. Sometimes it makes problems because people even use in these engines functions that they actually don't need in the game, but it adds weight on the game. With unnecessary shit. And now developers don't have a single consequence. We don't have right to have refunds. They sell it and they say that we will fix it 6 months after. And the same with Borderlands. I'm not gonna play Borderlands, not gonna pay Borderlands. It's shit. And I was actually thinking today to check out what's happening with refunds and stuff. And maybe try to figure out where we can benefit from that, and maybe we have options to start requesting refunds for developers, and they need to have consequences for shit product. But at the moment they don't have. They are bloody fucked industry at the moment. And probably, depending on which country you are, you probably have consumable rights and you need to start using them. And in Europe it should work. Even if Steam doesn't offer a refund, it should be possible based on law. But I'm not sure what's happening there. May need to look into it. The problem also is that gamers has short memory. Look at COD. It is releasing games 7 years in a row. Completely bullshit. People still buy. It's a gamers issue actually. They are supporting developers that say that this time it will be better, but nothing changes. We, as gamers, have short memory. To be fair, a lot for us. Luna, hello, how are you doing there? That's about it. I'm done. Done with this. Luna, it's great. I was just exploding on some bloody developers who doesn't have consequences releasing shit products nowadays. And it's not Unreal Engine 5 problem, it's developers problem because they just don't have any consequences. They can sell shit in a box and nobody's suing them, and the gamers are just happy giving shit review and move on in life, and that's it, but they got the money. It's just milking industry at the moment. Dee-dee-dee-dee. They have the money. They probably have the money, but the thing is that because the same happened in web industry, once we have Wix, we had WordPress, other frameworks. When you have frameworks, they started losing costs. You need cheap, you are okay with cheaper developers. It's not anymore web developers, it's more like web builders. The same in gaming industry. These are not game developers, these are game builders. A lot of them are just game builders who are working with half-done code, do some tweak, some templates, some plugins, whatever it is happening in Unreal Engine. They don't know how that works. They maybe just use some UI to build a game instead of making code. The same issue is happening in gaming industry, and gaming industry is probably not ready for this type of things. Web design industry went through this shit and now it's much better. But gaming industry just starting to be here. Guys, thank you for the follow, appreciate. If that makes sense. So they definitely don't pay, they pay less now. And as I mentioned, games doesn't need satisfying customers at the moment. Because you don't have consequences. It's not like there is something, is a product that you can't live and you move to next brand and you buy you often. Sometimes between these releases is long time. And we are ready to pay again to the same developers for new version of the game and hope that it will be better. They take money and move on. So yeah. Shortcuts after shortcuts, exactly. But that's in every industry, in every person is hoping for shortcuts. Nobody wants to work hard. Nobody. It's just how our planet works now, sadly. And AI coming in a place, people will take even more and more shortcuts every single time. 99% of people in this world always look for shortcuts. Yeah, that's the thing. And Borderlands met developers. Did you read the tweet that he said that you just need to be lucky if the game will even run on minimal requirements in a day first patch for Borderlands 4. Which literally said, "Fuck you guys." Not like that, but translating between words, he said, "We pretty much don't care, guys, but we will fix it later. And you will be lucky if Borderlands 4 will work on your minimal requirements. That's life." Just reading between lines what he said. And that's their attitude. And that's why I was thinking, because of that, maybe we need to start looking into things how to start. And maybe even promote that you can get refunds. Even if it doesn't say that. If the game runs like shit, this is what you need to do. If you live in this country, you need to do that. And maybe we need to start that movement and do that information, give that information out. Because it is a problem. And it is a scummy problem at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect, but man, it's just because, as I said, it's not developers who are making games, it's game builders. They're probably using presets, they are using resources that are not optimized, they don't know how to do that. They don't know about functionality in Unreal Engine 5. The same what's happening in TFD. There is API ready to go to do asynchronous loading for resources for account management, to increase loading speed for every account no matter size. It's not implemented. It's literally a feature in Unreal Engine. You probably need enable it, do some tweaks in your code, and it's ready. But they don't do that. And these features are in Unreal Engine 5. They have APIs to work with for performance. But they don't do that. Hey Hangi, how are you doing there? So yeah, we just need to I have a problem with the support service. Morning to you. Okay, let's do that
Welcome,
that
Descendant.
lab thingy and check what's happening with that Luna. Did they change something because they fixed something? So yeah, definitely we'll check out what's happening with reference because we need that, right? Yeah, exactly. And now I have multiple tickets. Try to contact them. Have you reply? Because what's happening with the support, you usually need to reply very aggressively 3 times to the same ticket. And then on the third time or fourth, usually human comes in and replies to you. First 3 or 2 replies are usually AI or some silly automated replies on your problem. It's the problem that always ends up for me. I had some issues and I was like, you're sending me bullshit. This is not what I'm asking. This is my problem. Please connect with human on my ticket. I need to sort this out. And then on the third time, 8 or 12, don't open new tickets. Reply to the same ticket multiple times after they reply to you and say that this is not the solution, this is not the answer, and say, I need to get my colors back because they were lost. Try that 3 times on the same ticket, and somehow that usually triggers that someone actually pays attention to your problem. Because they are bloody idiots and they are very relying on AI. They are saving even money on that. So don't open new ticket. Continue on one ticket with multiple replays after they close it. They will close it and that's fine. Reply to the same ticket again. Yeah, they are. But when you like replay multiple times, it kind of works. And someone actually, you can see that actually someone read your message finally and individually answered on your problem. But that's like after third automated answer, that AI or some random dude in somewhere in garage, third party support person who doesn't know what is TFD, searching through Word documents and select automated replay. That's the problem with support. And then after that or something, they finally connect you with actually TFD maybe. It's a sad reality there.
Time to dance!
So you want to say they increased fever times 16 meters. That changes a lot.
Let the show begin! I feel amazing!
Oh no, it's the same. So I think this was 2.5. What? What was the range for squares? Descendant.
What do you get when you mix? This one's for you.
6 meters.
Here I go.
What's the range of this? It's 3 meters. I think it's 2.5 meters, right? 5 meters is the Y square.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's 3 meters, so it's 250. Okay.
What do you get when you mix water and RK?
To bring your party to the lab. Yeah, we need it. Because there are so many things that you could test together. That would help a ton.
Are you ready?
So that's 5 meters.
Get a real feel for it.
5. 15. Yeah, it's 15.9. So it should work.
It's time to dance.
No, it's not 15.
Let the show begin. Up.
But that's deal.
Let's go. Drop the beat.
And this is not dealing anymore. So it's 5 meters. Wait a second. It's 16 meters in front. So it should be somewhere there. Oh no, wait a second. It's, oh yeah.
Let the show begin.
Okay. 1.5. So it's 5 meters. So it's 10 meters, the white square. What is the range, bloody hell? It's confusing. Where's Freyna?
Are you excited to be?
And this was something I was experimenting. Okay, we'll use this. Okay, what's the range? Radius 4 meters. Okay, it is 5, so it is 10 meters.
This is your grave.
Yeah, it is 10. Aggression toggle. Aggression toggle would be mean. Anyways, at the moment we need to go and test damage taking for boss rooms. That's what I usually do. Going just for Defiler and whatever, or relevant enemy. And then pay attention to specific attack. Sadly, that's our method. Okay. I think they fixed the other
Do as I
modules, which is
say.
not so important for
Want to
Luna
live.
at the moment.
Are you
So
ready?
it is 15 meters, somewhere around here.
It's time to
That's
dance.
the limit. Okay, it's not bad. I think that was the limit. So it was actually bug. It's just, so it actually makes sense. I thought that it was longer. Because I think in the testing I actually had triggerings from somewhere here. Well, it was only 8 meters something. So it actually, it's just textual information. So technically speaking, they didn't fix anything. So it is kind of, yeah, it was. Range was the same, it's just indicator. Yeah, man, they had way too many. They made too much bugs, man. And considering that this was the delayed season, man, it's just sadly not not acceptable. Mr. Okada, hello. Yeah, okay. Technically speaking, these are minor bugs. Okay, for buffing Luna and Nimble's footsteps, there was an issue, but that's fixed. But all the new bugs doesn't seem to be fixed now. Okay. How are you doing, Avocado? And can that bug still work? Are they fixed actually, no? No, I didn't. They didn't. And it's still happening. Yeah, okay. They will fix it later.
Are you ready?
How to do weekly? Which one? It looks like there are a couple of bugs. Because this should be completed, but it's not completed. For me. For some people, even each rune group unique arcade tuning doesn't work and stuff. Reaction time. Take out exploits. Does it actually solve the bugs? Yeah, they just don't care, man. After all, it's PvE game. It's not like PvP where you're exploiting and then you actually affecting like experience for players. And these exploits and bugs not affecting that much as in other games, but it's annoying. If you care about leaderboards, you no need to wait when they reset, man. Yeah, they don't. They really need to prioritize this shit. So yeah, though, there are a couple of bugs. Don't worry. They probably will fix in coming updates. Maybe even in a couple of hours. It's not your fault there. And, okay. Okay, so you avocado. It's always confusing when you... So you were boyfriend. Nell's boyfriend. Now you Winifred Okay. So remember, avocado. Yeah, sorry. I was speedrunning dailies before and now just trying some things in lab. Okay, Luna. I think we need to retire you for now. I think it's time to try out something new today. One of Rain's skins? Which one? Rain's skins. Which skin is bugged? And this skin is also buggy for some descendants. So yucky. Dimensional breach. Ah, toxic plant disposal. I think you toxic plant. No, this is the skin that I use. What's wrong with it? I haven't noticed anything here. I was running it for some time. This is this toxic plant disposal. Wanna try some bunny stuff. Hey Chaos, how are you doing there? Can I have better arcade league? Only got God roll there. Total damage 38. Total damage 42. $39. We need better enemies. 43. $39. Or same man for me. Missing parts? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Four versions. In maximum, I see I am on low and medium. Oh man, bullshit. With 9070 XT AMD graphics. Yeah. Okay, what did I want to do? I want arcade tuning, arc click. Oh, that is too late. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doesn't seem like a simple set. Oh, you silly. I need to get it active. Oh, but now I have also that. Fuck, I didn't reset, you idiot. Ah! Okay, it is noticeable difference actually with arcade arc league. Because of course. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's cooldown. It's around 40-ish. Yeah, it's almost 60. It's almost 50% more damage. Lunar Arc trigger mission. Ah, yeah, I know. There is that, Kevin. We just checked that. Doesn't give you much for 8 minutes? Holy crap. Maybe you are shadow banned. How is your matchmaking going? Is there crackdown update as well? No, there is no crackdown update. that's right. They are more experienced in breaking things than fixing it. Because I had a little bit crash out on development. Even though I am not a game developer, but I expressed my opinion earlier. It's just fucking gaming industry now. These developers don't have consequences for issues. People don't have refund policies. They are not scared from people. At best, they will review some, have some bad reviews and stuff. Things need to change, guys. Yeah, bunny damage was buffed as well. Pure, hello. How are you doing, Pure? So that being said, I think I will need to try. Ooh, 1 second, there was also maybe something new. Ooh. There was something new. Bunny, bunny, bunny. She's so funny. Moon and Cell Sam. Man above. No, they even didn't fix the bug yet. Because they found the other bug. Pure, they found other bug and said that they can't fix till Tuesday. And they will fix it later. And will later reset leaderboards. But now they kind of mentioned that maybe it will be just Luna related. So I think they are just cooked there. Just smoking something and playing ping pong in a restroom more often than developing the game. Nothing personal to developers, but I think they have some room where they relax more often than they should. Even after all the BS I did. I don't know what I am, but I live in top 100 now. But since I moved to Luna, I never played Serena anymore. Not a single time. And fixing the other existing ones. Yeah, they are pretty bad. I don't know what they are doing. They are pretty wet sleeve like that. Oh no, these new mods are not good there. So basically nothing changes. New content. New bug is new content. Bugs equals new content, guys. Deal with that shit, man. Oh, you need to think about workaround. Oh fuck yeah, that's a new content. New version of playing game. New variation. People say that we are not updating game. New content. Every week new content. New way of playing the game. With new bug. New exploit. Fuck yeah. We are cooking there, guys. We are cooking.
Probably humanity's real
So exciting. You never know what you get. It's like we are in looter shooter. We have RNG. We have RNG on content, guys. Even developers sometimes don't know what they will deliver. They have their RNG. They probably are playing RNG game in office. So we are launching this. What's probability that we will get that? Yeah, that will be amazing. We have more bugs than missions in Axion. Literally. Literally. And like impactful bugs. Okay, I need to try solo, how that feels. Can I do solo nowadays? With Bio Bunny. It still will be hard. But let's try. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. New bugs everywhere. Okay, let's try this shit.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Insufficient.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Ooh, not that bad. Okay, give me a second. This is challenging content for me. Because this build is very squishy. Why it's on cooldown? That's okay.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been.
I think what triggers arcade leak on
Identified.
going back on cooldown?
Be careful.
It's literally instantly goes down. Ah, because my MP is down, I see. Ah,
Vulcan special assault ship spotted.
that's why. It doesn't work on this. Doesn't make sense.
Descendant. Requesting takedown. Enemy assault
Oh shit. Fuck, they are cancelling my animations. Yeah, this is a shield bunny, but you still have MP. And I have drained my max MP drastically, so it doesn't work for shield bunny because I drained my max MP. Damn, immunity, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, it works in Serena, but you are not dealing damage. Big damage. And you always use more skills to recover MP. Plus cooldown. Yeah, exactly that.
Plain old simple is diving in with 47 crazy pigs.
Plain old
Let's hold it
simple.
tight.
Let's hold it tight, guys. Oh, what are we doing there? Plane, how are you doing, Plane? How is your stream? Oh, it's the wrong timing. I don't know why it's off. It should be there. It should be there. I don't know how it disappeared. No, seriously. Seriously. It wasn't intentional. I'm very sorry. I am in trouble. We need hydrate, we need, and I don't have hydration much left. There may be one last sip. And then I need, this doesn't work. I need,
Approaching in encircling formation. Spawn
change something else.
Descendant. I picked up a new
On what?
formation.
On new trigger modules. I'm very sorry. Nui? Nui? The backpack should be there. I don't know where did it go. Genuinely. I think I genuinely added there. Or I didn't. I am in a combat. I will check it out shortly. And we may fix that. If you can kill, yeah, maybe. Because if you kill enemy, you recover some. What the problem I have... Okay, it's actually not bad, yeah? It steals like half of the HP. And I quickly recover on 13 seconds. But I have different bunny build. I have literally like 100 MP. max MP or something. I have everything what takes away MP. With this boss it's significantly easier now after the buff, even with Shield Bunny. Seconds. Yeah, it's bug. It's a bug. Everything is broken. Nothing is fixed there. That's right, Clubhouse. It's a bug. I have excuse. They removed my backpack without knowing me. Because I don't remember how I removed it. Yeah. Hangy, you know what's the problem? Because your blade probably has like 300 max MP at least. This bunny has like 100. That's why it's draining as much as possible. And I don't have MP recovery in combat. I don't have MP recovery out of combat. I have 0 MP recovery things because I have everything on shield recovery and shit. That's the difference in this build. That's why it doesn't work. Because I don't have MP recovery. I have shield recovery out of combat. I have shield recovery in combat. I don't have max MP. I have 180 max MP and that's it. Where's the backpack? Back attachment. Where did it go? There you go. But I think he had it the other night. Why it's not there? Where did it be? It drains every tick that you have. So MP cost per attack. That's the thing. So if you have many ticks that doesn't kill, every tick takes away 3.5 max MP. So if you are in 400s and you kill enemies, MP recovery per enemy kill may help you. But in Axion, I don't kill many. I mean like 5 hits with this bunny. During that time, there are like 5 ticks per enemy. It's like half a second and 100 MP is down. That's kinda what's happening there. Emilia, thanks for the follow, appreciate. $14 MP. Continues. This is 1 second for me, but I have like 50 enemies chasing me. First playthrough? No, this is like I don't know the number. There's a little bit hours in this game. There's a little bit hours. Emily, have you played TFD? Yeah. So it's instantly for bunny. You need to kill. You need to have that tick. Very powerful. So I need something else for Bunny. Gap in time is bullshit. Probably back to cycle. Or actually cycling could work. Because you can time fusion for fourth. Cycling. Cyclic amplification can be interesting. You can use fusion skills based on cycle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chaos, because when you start her third, you have that skill for 20 seconds. And if you increase duration, and you have like 10-second time window to activate, it can work. Only for her fourth, you have like 15-second downtime. Which is but if you activate, I have 15 seconds cooldown. $19 cooldown. So if you start timing it correctly, add some cooldown. And get it down to like 15 seconds. When you start getting in a cycle, you always have it on fusion for 20 seconds. I think it's worth a try. Emilia? I'm usually just the first Descendant. Like 98% of my stream time is this game. But I may include some more in the future. Maybe some horror, some Silent Hill when it comes out, some Resident Evil. A little bit different game, but I like this. And I sometimes like to give a chance to indie games, which are completely off topic and stuff. But we like to appreciate some indie games here, sometimes. To change the pace, even though it's very unusual for this audience. These are very interesting questions, Amelia. Very direct. What do you do, Amelia? What's your intentions? And it's like not following. Kush, are you bot? The questions are, do you even hear what I'm saying? Emily, can you write W in the chat, please. No, I'm seriously. Write W. Please. No, it's not design, it's something else. You see? You see, it's not. That person doesn't even listen me. Emilia? Please write W or you are getting banned instantly. I count till 10. Simple command. Write W, please. They are bots, they are literally not listening what I'm saying. What the heck are you doing? Oh, you are, okay. Okay, Emilia. You are listening. Thank you. You are not getting banned. But do you wanna sell designs? Because that's very strange questions. A little bit off topic. Nothing personal. I'm happy to chat with everyone. But usually these are with some intentions. If you know what I mean. Just strike to the point. Strike to the point. Do you like what we are doing here on stream? So we don't waste each other time. Okay, Bunny. What do we do with Bunny? High voltage bike, Bunny. Yes. I wanna try actually high voltage as well. But I wanted cycle. Singular fusion. Yeah, Power Beyond is my backup plan. Sorry, I got distracted with Emilia. Did I miss anything else? Emilia distracted me with off questions. Yeah, that kind of could be an option. But I want to see what I can do with this Bio Bunny, which is not optimal in general.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
This is my favorite build when it comes to like dailies and shit. Sigma Sector and stuff. It's a breeze. But in Axion it kinda doesn't work. And probably we need to leave like that. Leave for easy content. But before we give up, what's the icons? Single circle fusion, that's square, right? But this is fusion. And I can spam, this is singular. So my singular is on rotation 20 seconds, perfect. It actually works with this cooldown. You pretty much for a minute you can be on a cycle. It's 19 seconds, perfect.
Vulcan special assault ship identified.
It's actually perfect. Oh no. Yeah, it always activating on my singular. And during fusion I can use my...
Descendant.
Yeah.
Armed traffic is increasing at your location.
Okay, it's getting closer. If I start missing, then I'm... What do you mean proc, pure? You mean the lunar bug? Lunar bug is still there. I tested in lab.
Vulcan special assault ship
It's not fixed.
identified. Vulcan special assault ship spotted. No chance.
It wasn't clock? Okay, I didn't know. Because I didn't try this module before on Bunny.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
I think this is pretty good option. With 20 second or just under 20 second cooldown. Like 19.5 seconds, perfect. You literally use it 100% time. One. Oh, I don't have that one. Yeah, I didn't miss singular, not a single time during this run. Oh, you penalized me just when a fusion kicked in. And now I missed the cycle because I was penalized. You silly. You caught me. You see, these things are messing up things. Oh, fusion. And yeah, missed cycle here. You know what is the problem? If I use my port just before my singular kicks in, I may lose resources, so I can't start my force in time, third in time. So I need to use my fusion like instantly when time kicks in. So I can regain resources for my singular. Yeah, generally speaking, power beyond yes. But what we are seeing now, if I wouldn't use the fusion there, I will be 100 time uptime with singular. If you have 19-second cooldown on rain, you can be 100% in singular. So it depends on cooldowns and stuff. It's not even like as RNG. For me it was more like issue that I lost resources and then I needed to skip cycle. Ideally, it will be ideally if singular will come before fusion. Then it will work better for Bunny. But at the moment, fusion comes before singular, which means I use my force all the resources and I may not be able to start my third after using my force. That's the problem. So it's a bit tricky with fusion cycling that use for force. Other than that, it can work with Bunny. Maybe it maybe will work better with condense. But yeah, Power Beyond is the go-to. Usually. But this can work. Yeah, they are. What I wanna use on fourth, where I have a lot of damage. But it's not that much on this one. Yeah, Shield Bunny is not a go here. In team setting, I think it can work. Someone just takes care of things. You can play for fun. Debuff everything. And that's it. Yeah, against this enemy, if you're not fusion, then the force is pretty weak. Did I cancel? That was silly. On which Descendants? Because on something like Keelan, I definitely use Battle Ram. It's very mean there. Or Ajax. But I think Bunny don't feel it. Yeah, Ajax. On Ajax and Keelan, man. Battle Ram is mean. It's 25% reduction. It's a lot. I'm with you there. Okay, we need to retire this bunny from this. I'm not sure if it's worth playing here. Oh, we have Colossus. Almost picked. 1 minute left.
Time to dance.
I really don't like that Luna has that RNG on acquiring these resources. You should get resources back instantly if you hit a note with specific buffs. It shouldn't be like this. I really don't like the RNG aspect for Ultimate Luna. Really don't like it. Can we get it? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's get that wall crusher. In the end, boss? With Ajax or what? Or with Battering?
Descendant.
Because Battering Ram reduces like
Material formation
25%
signal in the skies nearby.
defense. It's quite a bit there. And Ajax is strong. Connection failed. Did you update your game? Because we have a patch that requires update. I assume you did. It's already almost 2 hours. About an hour ago. Yeah, 45% is a lot. Especially for bosses who usually has higher resistances and stuff. Bosses and commanders usually you feel difference when you start working on these reductions there. %45 technically, we are talking about 20%. No, maybe 20, 10. I need to think about it. Oh. Your body blocked me and then stumped. You're going beige. You think it's non-linear? Non-linear. Yeah, it could be similar like defense and stuff. Which means that in defense, if you increase around 90%, you get approximately 5%. Good night, Vincent. Good night, Vincent. Hope you will have a lovely night there. Good sleep. So what I'm thinking is, usually if you have like 10k defense and you increase like 90%, you get approximately 5% incoming damage reduction. If you have 1000 increase 90%, you also get like 5% approximately incoming damage reduction from 1000 to 1900. So let's say if you reduce 45, we are talking about 5% maybe incoming damage. If it is similar like defense. If it makes sense. Okay, we are taking busy here, Luna. Back to Albion, guys. But I am not 100% sure about resistance. I think resistance is a little bit different. It scales different than defense. So 45% reduction on resistance against skill type can be much more impactful than 45% reduction on defense. Yeah, that's about right. That's right. Because these new modules I was using on this max reduction 20%, and it's actually quite impactful. 65, yeah. And this actually is quite... This actually gives me more damage than defense reduction, than a defense neutralization 50%. Does it make sense? So this reduces 20% reduction for non-attribute skill resistance, max 20%, and I get more damage with Arc Chain Catalyst than defense neutralization, which reduces 50% defense. This gives me more damage. So attribute resistance scales much differently. Just calculating quickly in my head, 20% on specific resistance could be the same like 60% defense reduction. Based on numbers, but I am not. Is it only like, what is it only, is it? Did I miss that one? Or they updated that? Like how? Do they? I may be still in my mind about fire on skill attack on enemy. When landing a skill, defense neutralization doesn't specify. Use the same formula? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that defense have that formula the same. If you increase defense by 90% approximately, no matter how much defense you have, you always end up approximately 5% incoming damage reduction. No matter is it like 100k relative to where you were with 100k defense, and you add 90% defense, you get extra 5% reduction. The same like if you add 90% defense from 1000 defense, you also will get approximately 5% reduction. Yeah, but that ends up something what I'm saying, technically speaking. So 45% reduction is the same like 90% addition. Mathematically. So for example, if you add 90%, you gain 5% incoming reduction, damage incoming reduction. If you reduce 45%, you lose 5% incoming. Yeah, if it makes sense. Where was that formal? I think Joker shared in a Discord. Oh no, it's not exactly like that, but it's close to. It depends where you are a little bit. Yeah, it's more resistance you already have, it's more percentage increase you need as well. A little bit. So 90% increase is about 7%. Approximately. Trigger mods, you need to go on Descendant and just click here on any Descendant, and then you can favor as you usually do. So yeah, 45 is probably closer to 7 or 8% approximately. Approximately. But there are some variety how much you have. But that's just calculating in my head. And I may be wrong on this one. Please don't take seriously. This is not Excel. My head is not Excel. Yeah, definitely. HP always wins. But now defense is actually a bit viable since we have defense cores. And by default, you're getting like 30k by doing nothing. So in this case, adding extra defense there, it doesn't hurt. You're getting like extra, what do we have? If we usually play like 6k defense, now we usually have 30 plus k. What's the difference? So 6k was 35% reduction, which was more common back in the day before cores came in. Now we have around 30, 25, which is 50, 55% incoming reduction. So we, with cores gained extra 20, 25% incoming reduction for free, doing nothing. Comparing to how we played before cores came in on components. Yeah, you can. But if you scale both, you don't need to scale HP as well. Yeah, but 80 you can't get easy. You need to go nuts. There's like 360 defense, 1000, 300, 360,000 something. To reach the cup. But the defense that we get with these cores, we are already on 50% reduction, usually. By default, maybe 45. If you add some MP recovery and gold
New
booster.
research. I'm listening.
So it's not bad. Okay, need refill some water, guys. And then I will be back. Be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. We are back. Is a cup of tea. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Cup of tea, that's right.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
What's that? Dee-dee-dee. Movement speed. Oh, that's interesting. I think Blazing Zone was for nail, right? That type of skill. Need to try it. What do you have is that stun bullet. It was shot and stuff. And this is good. Martini, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well. Stormhanger is pretty interesting. I haven't tried with clay. In 2 minutes. Do you about challenge mode or base mode? I assume challenge mode, right? Because what's happening is you have weapon resistance, which is significantly higher than skill resistance. What I'm thinking, it's possible that Glaze are using skills. Because 6 non-attribute skill resistance is 6000. To get something like that, you need to use toxic weapon and deal 100 times more damage. That's right, it's probably Massacre Glay. You don't think Massacre is Glay? Because non-attribute resistance is only 6k. I think Massacre is the go. Do you know what you can do? Do you have electric resistance on your mage memory? Yeah, I think so. Massacre Glay. Do you have electric resistance? Not on a core, but actually roll. You probably need to use mage set. Like with electric resistance, MP... you don't have MP, but HP recovery or something. Defense and electric resistance will be nice. And thing is, the Avenger mechanic. I think it's just Massacre Glay. Et al. Are they all using... I would say just use mage. Do you use mage or that other one? What was the name? That usual set with fire. No, that you shouldn't use that. Use mage, yeah. Yeah, Colossus on reactor as well. I don't have Massacre build. Yeah, make sure that you have Colossus on reactor, relevant reactor, arcade tuning with reactor, with Colossus, skill damage. Maybe what else on the glade?
Are you
And if you go on M, you can have defense neutralization. You can have chain catalyst could be very good. And probably power beyond. Or cyclic amplifier if you count the right skill. Is it dimensional? Yeah, dimensional. To survive. What's your electric resistance in total? If you go in stats. And someone said that you can stand under the boss for some of these mechanics, and then it doesn't hit you. Dave, thank you for the follow, appreciate. Hope you're well there. what someone said, and I didn't use that mechanic. But someone in the chat mentioned that you can go under the boss. And you can not take damage. But I didn't try that. You need to try it. And grappling is your friend as well. When there is ground damage, you just grapple up. You start learning these mechanics like animations. And once it start charging up, just grapple up and you're off the ground. But it just takes time to practice this. Pure, that maybe he's in the chat. He did some good timing with Freyna, but he was trying like 7 hours. It's when you see people doing these things on video, sometimes it's for hours of hard grind and practice and learning animations and getting ready and learning how to better dodge and stuff. You know? It's usually not like half an hour playtime in many cases. Yeah, it is a lot of attempts. And also you can cancel that some of these mechanics. That if you shoot that thing that comes out from the mouth. I'm not sure which mechanic you're talking because I'm not good with these names. And if you shoot that thing that coming out from the mouth, you have a couple of seconds. You can cancel some of these animations as well, attacks. But I did with Luna, and with Luna it's much easier. But maybe you can try with Massacre as well. Yeah, I don't know, Mortar. Can you tell me? I will try. Which is that mechanic? Nuke attack, yes. The slam. That slams on the floor. This one? No, this is one. Is this? No. Do you see there was something from the mouse coming? And I shot it and it didn't need much damage. It's later coming, okay. Yeah, these red balls are annoying. They're slowing down if they have got me. Oh, this one. This was the thing, right? And I lost it. Yeah, I don't know, I need to think about it. Maybe I needed something tankier to testing these mechanics. Yeah, now you need to shoot the mouse unless you, and then you can cancel the lasers. I didn't cancel now.
Trouble.
Was this the animation? You probably just need to survive it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Concludes my performance.
By hiding. Luna, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Luna. I'm going to show you. Does it help somehow in the future? Mechanics, if you don't shoot them out and allow it to go through. At low HP. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to that. Where's that big nuke, man? I don't have a solution at the moment. Behind him. It's if you're playing a team, that can very often play out. That's teamwork, exactly. Easy. Do we have for daily dismal weapons? Use higher. Oh, perfect. Hmm. No more, I mean, I can use this as well. Reach your last bullet. Okay. No ammo left. That's fine. You don't need it. They are using only skills. Map pillars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You maybe can hide and see how it goes. Okay, I need to try some other things. Let's kill some bosses. Maybe I need to try that Lepic. Mufraina.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate. Colossus guided capture. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please
Went right
evacuate
through.
an area out of range of the sirens.
Yeah, for laser,
Guided capture.
you just shoot it.
All sensors.
I will still shoot the bow for some reason. I don't know. Because if you shoot the mouse, you can cancel that attack. I can't hit that far. I thought maybe. No, range is the same. Ah, you mean for Lunar, right? I think range is the same. Everything the same. On Glay? I don't know. You just gone live. Yeah, I'm not sure about Glay. I am not the best person to ask this question. Maybe I need to check Glay skill build. That's something that I've never done. It will be interesting to check out. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Usually when someone asks these questions, I get inspired to finally do something that I have never done.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I think after this Valkrusher, I will try. I know approximately what we need to do. I probably already in my head know 80% of the build, but need to think about it. Yeah, Joker. That's why I really like to discuss things with you or someone else in the chat. It always opens up some thinking, you know, thinking. Otherwise, you sometimes get stuck in a bubble and nothing happens. Anyone else want to join for Wall Crusher? I see, I see. Dee-dee-dee. What is permit? What's permit command? Ah, no, links, they are just not allowed, but that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. It's probably based on some yeah, and he's using cycling. That's what I was thinking as well. He's shooting the top and hiding behind. That's the trick. Yeah, you just hide. Yeah, until lasers kicks in and then destroys. Okay, I see. Joker, are you here? But it doesn't work against lasers. What do we have 4 minutes to go? Dee-dee-dee. I think something's not right with my YouTube. Did I get some? penalties or something. I don't think so. Maybe I messed up something, guys. No, I don't think so. Interesting. Yeah, my Lomi also didn't find it. I'll need to check it out. What's happening there later. Job is trying to be friends with you. Ooh, what was that? Who the heck got me? I think there wasn't nothing. Ooh. Mantle is 1 HP there. Everything cool now. Oh, come. How are you buffing, Luna? .3. Oh, everything. Ooh, that's a mega drop, man. 1,000 coins, cell blocks, 25 trigger modules. Everything what you can get with a small chance in one run. Beautiful. Thanks, Joker. You bring some nice RNG here. That's like mega drop. Thank you guys, thank you. Did you find easier to do buffs? I think they did some tweaks there. I need to screenshot that. That's right. Beautiful. Thanks, Joker. Now we need to check what did we get. Maybe we got some good stuff there. Imagine a couple of god rolls as well. That will be nice. Nah. Literally. Literally zero. Literally zero, man. Like, select all, delete. We can't be lucky everywhere, guys. That's like, select all, delete. At least, we need to be happy for what we get, right? But you can't argue with RNGs when it brings maybe next time. It'll be nicer. Okay. Joker, do you run something? Or you're just chilling? Trigger modules. Yeah, they are very annoying. Yeah, that goes all to the rubbish bin.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
But I think just to double check. I will keep that, but let's resolve. No, we'll keep. No, yeah. I think these were before. Well, we are standing here. Did we need dismantle weapons? Combine modules 12.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Hmm. Okay. I really need to figure out something. Grid fusion. Yeah, it is. It is actually pretty if you like that playstyle. It is very nice. And Joker. Did you try? Do 180 camera when you go down with Bulba Smash. It's a very interesting view. Austin Steve is not that high, I see. It is very impressive. I recommend to give a shot if you can try. Instantly after you cast the skill. So what do we do with this money? Maybe just incoming damage reduction. Okay, Matt. How are you doing there? Hope you well? Settings duration. I think cyclic is the goal here. Fusion singular. Thank you, photo. Where is can you invite? Are you there? Joker, I will invite you. It's so slow. Hello, hello. What is happening here? Where's the photographer? I see, I see. Plain sluggy today. No, it was jealous. It was pretty okay. It was pretty okay. Second Luna piece. I think you still need 3 pieces. That's a lot. And you have a box. And 3 of the same thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, so you need to wait for that box to use when it's last piece. That will be the goal. The bunny stuff. Yeah, that side quest, man, was pretty sad. Not gonna lie. The dogs are not my dog. Is it my dog? Yeah, it is my dog. No, it is not mine. Where's my? Oh, there is in the corner. Your Ajax is very well dressed there. Very well dressed. Very well dressed for this occasion. Pew is also very nicely dressed here. Very beautiful. What can I say? In the meantime, that's the review. I think, yeah, I will try this after this. What's my range on this? 1.8. And I think this when using skill that will finalize. I have effort range there. This is my spammy build. Manage fellows. What is this? Dee-dee-dee. Manage to try something like this. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Kyle code. They need to fix that, man. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. These dogs are out of control, guys. But for photo, they are off. Yeah. Isaac is just seeing her dog there. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, these bosses are dropping some random stuff. They are dropping already crafted materials. Okay. And after this, anything else I can sacrifice? Cool and spam. Oh, we have so many here now. Joker move to play. Joker, move to Clay. So many dogs. You know what? I need to reduce dogs. Maybe that can help. That can help performance. Because holy my fellow. Beautiful. Hey, you know? I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like my frames are up. I feel frames up, guys. When there's only one dog around. Maybe dogs are an issue. Believe me. That's what happens when you have too many dogs, Popier. Too many dogs. And not gonna lie, I found frame improvements. If you delete dogs. Not gonna lie. I found it better performance. Dogs are taking too much resources. It feels so smooth. Extended my lodge. Pants. In your lodge. They better not to. Pure, they better not to. Okay, I see, I see. We need some pens, guys. We got more celebration. Very beautiful. Some dresses and now we are ready. Now we are ready for photo shoot, guys. But I don't have my backpack. Where's my backpack? Why my backpack is not there? I think that's I think after the patch it disappeared. I'm doing backpack. Do we know white or black? Is it better, Jellies? Is it more appropriate? Are we more appropriate here? Look at Joker. Kyle. Where's Kyle? There's no Kyle. Those could be anything. That's Ajax. You don't like? Kyle will be next Descendant in 2 weeks' time. Is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? 3 weeks. In 3 weeks' time, Kyle will be buffed and reworked. So it will be nice. But Kyle can be pretty mean. I haven't built Kyle properly. But now I can agree. If that's the case, if we are talking about fun aspect, I'm 100% with you. If that's the case, just delete. I have Descendants that doesn't make me happy even play them. I try not to. 100%. Just delete it. We really need to play only Descendants that actually speaks to us, you know? Yeah, that's right. Sharon can be tricky to make fun of her with her because what do we have? Area suppression is pretty funnish. Ambush is a bit slow. All the Vulgus are hiding and then you can't find them because they don't see you. But that's what can happen with any Descendant. They start not to find Serena fun anymore. The most this point carry. No way. How come? I'm not a huge fan of Ajax, but Ajax can be fun temporarily. He is a super legend. He's retired in the Abyss. These stories are sometimes a bit weird. This classic emote actually, but it's pretty nice. But dance is good. It should be. Back to resist calculator. One minimum defense, he has 56% damage resist. Maybe 3% resistance. Yeah, that's what I approximately was expecting. It depends where you are in the scale. If you are somewhere around middle of the scale, 45% is about 5-ish%. If you're higher on the scale, it's like 3%. If you are lower in the scale, we are talking about even 10% or 7 something. That makes sense, Kevin. Thanks for calculation. Let's Clay bully him. Are you sure? Is it really Ajax allowing Clay bullying? Ajax, the big dude. No way. Clay is scary. Clay is serious. You can't joke with Clay. It's like things are getting scary, like serious there. Yeah, that makes sense. There's some guilt feelings. Some guilt feelings. They got Daya back thanks to Serena. Easy, thanks Serena. At least Daya is back. While you broke the game for it. Serena baby. But the beef is still there, you know. The beef. Oh, Sharon is here, guys. Sharon is here. The story about the father. %, at fault, exactly. It does look good. Amazing, what is that cosmonaut? Interesting, interesting. What's going on there? Isaac's got a approved partner. So we are celebrating Isaac's approval for partner on the Twitch. I'm doing photo shoot, family photo shoot. Well done, Istrix. Well done. Okay. Okay. I will need to make the resistance calculation because I did recently some testing and I was just trying to understand how much you need resistance course versus defense course and where's the balance. And what I found, it's like when it comes to Colossi, I did testing with Gluttony. The best was that you have resistance on component and one core with resistance additionally 79%. And then 3 components with defense cores. On average, that's kind of the best balance, but Gluttony has 50-50 damage. Where is non-attribute versus chill. I think Abyss is 1 to 3, which makes it a little bit more dominant on general attribute resistance. So maybe Ibis could be that there are 2 cores defense and 2 cores of resistance if you really want to survive Ibis and stuff. I don't remember what was the attack versus attribute attack. So this is like 1 to 3 approximately, roughly. 1 to 2.5-ish. But I don't remember what was on Ice Maiden. And 3 was the kind of the best average for you. Yeah, 2.5, 1 to 2.5. Gluttony is 1 to 1. It is just easier to test, more consistent. Those numbers are over. Designed to screw over. What do you mean for Serene? Screw over Serene. The attack numbers for bosses, Colossus. Yeah, like weapon resistance. I was talking about attacks dealt by these bosses, but probably each attack types also are different. I'm not sure if every single attack is the same proportion. It could be a little bit different as well. Oh yeah, that's of course. Yeah, guns like what? Like 100 times? Almost. 500 times more. Yeah, I don't know if that's the future, man. Because other Descendants will be, you know, it's very hard to balance now that out, but they probably can do that. Especially when we have dynamic bosses. I think that's a good concept, and it will help with balance. Because each Abyss boss is adjusted based on current situation. Not like when we have like Gluttony and stuff and Deathstalker and it's just outdated. And that content is dead. So every always launch adjusted resistances in the attacks and all that stuff for new content. Another wall crusher. Wall crusher. Do you do wall crusher? We will. There's how are you doing on now? How is your bugs? You're finding some bugs that too much. Just waking up? Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Walker is up, that's right. That doesn't make much sense. Or maybe, what did I say? $1 million defense. New Zealand method? They usually it doesn't work recently. They usually just adjust times. Are you playing Borderlands? Yeah, Gels, I agree. It doesn't make sense, but it always will be easier just to nerf her, and all the content will be much more balanced by default. But now they split resistance for weapon attacks, weapon attribute attacks, and weapons from skill attacks. They literally rebuilt the game. Previously it was the same. But I think long term it makes sense. It will be easier to balance things. Elvin's taking everything under control. Where's Elvin? And Elvin's there. He's now playing drums. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, man. They just needed nerf her. Because technically speaking, they are nerfing Serena anyway. But what they are doing, they are nerfing Serena in the way that it doesn't look like nerfing Serena. They just add resistance to Serena. It is good, but it is much harder to do than just nerf Serena. Yeah, unknown, they postponed that because they found other bugs. So they will launch together in a couple of days. Yeah, exactly. It plays as a nerf, but people who love Serena probably don't interpret that as a nerf, so they don't have this silly stuff reviews. But in the same time, when Serena was OP, it was nerfed to everyone else in the game. All 20 something Descendants. Literally. It's just perspective how you will see things. Exactly. There is a very high probability that they will break the game again. to make new gimmicks for new characters. Sometimes yes, and I think people needs to be okay that things are getting broken, unexpected results are come out, and just nerf it. Even if it is PvE game. Even if it is PvE game, it doesn't mean that you can't nerf if it is making 98% of content irrelevant. I think 98% of content irrelevant is 100 times worse than nerfing one character or two. On her currents, yeah. Yeah, the range should be like that. On skills like that, I think. It's fine. But if we are very honest, even without exploits, new Luna skill build is very close to Serena. Much better than average Serena. But a little bit. One second, I say. So yeah, Luna. Finals game. I think, yeah, I think if they will make that you can get skill stacks in how to say, when you play. When you hit the notes, it's very bright. It's making me bright. It's making me bright. That sun is making me bright. It's darker. Yeah, no one will be happy. If Kyle will be deleted, do you know how many people will be unhappy, Chalice? Do you know how many people will be unhappy? But at least you will be happy. People will never be happy, never. But Nobody. Yeah, it's like, you know, what do I want to say? Then Sen is also affected by bunny backpack. Mel and Luna? Mel and Luna? Yeah. I think there's always will be the case when some characters will be, and that's fine. Like more OP. There won't be robot arms. I don't think that there will be robot arms. Maybe she will be like a Spider-Man. Not like Spider-Man, there is something else. Like what do I mean? End of story? She will be. But I think Aris will be fun. In this game, I'm actually surprised how they can figure out something interesting in build. Even they messed up with, not like builds, but the character build. They screw up with stats here or there. But when it comes to overall mechanics and making so many descendants already relatively different, you have different approach, different playstyles, new ideas how you build descendants, how things are correlating. I must say they do a good job there. At least for now, every descendant is somewhat different. Bad videos? In the beginning, yeah, there was like, but nobody saw actually skill build. We had information about gun build only. But skill build for Nell is at the same level, like, okay, a little bit lower than Luna at the moment. Is 5% information? Yeah, that's why I kinda also try to For example, I built Lorna. I felt like I wasn't ready to express my opinion in the first night, even on second night. I said, okay, maybe it's not like that I like her, but I can't tell yet. And now when I fully optimized, man, you can even get speed boost above 1200. I'm working on a YouTube video now to finalize some things. Even though it's a week away, whatever. I just need to get started YouTube content otherwise I am streaming. It's time. Need to prioritize, get out there, offline content otherwise. What we are doing there. Need some things, you know. Yeah, I was excited about Nell as well, but I really wanted to wait for skill module because I thought that could be interesting. But we actually don't know what we will get with now, with Harris. I even can't imagine what we will get. You may aim her, okay. That's a big word. Get rid of sugar, man. Let's play then. Only 2 hours. Did you catalyze, buddy? Is it rain on VS? VS is good, man. I love VS. VS is the goal. Goat. Some farming? I was about to try bunny. 400. Where's the... Yeah, we can do. Need to test them, bunny. I will literally just build. Not like build, but need to try something. Get a skill cost optimization and stuff. Spammy condense. Yeah, probably need to do something, finish with some things and then slowly finish as well. It's that time of the night. Borderlands starts tonight. Borderlands tonight, guys. How many of you will play Borderlands? Anyone of you? I think Unknown did. Borderlands. Chrissy! Hello Chrissy, how are you doing there? How are you doing, Chrissy? Yes, what's the build for VS do you like? Absolute Zero? Or you did some other things as well? Okay, I think we need to finish with some things. Sink her to sleep. The Absolute Zero is absolute crazy stuff. I need to save this. Crit Fusion. Okay, guys, we need to do some stuff. Need to finish with some stuff. That bunny looks interesting. Friend request. Machine. Okay, guys. I went to try planes. Anyone want to join for planes a bit? Not for long. You can. Are we friends, Joyce, or not yet? Not yet. Okay, Pure, are you there? Do you want to join for some planes? Joker, are you staying there? I may try Bunny. Need to try the Bunny. You're doing 4 rounds, okay. I'll just quickly try some bunny stuff. Axis thingies. It's very important. That is more. I am trying bunny. And I can let's go check out Axions. What do we? Oh, we have this. It's bunny time. See stuff for Luna? Yeah, that's a good stuff. Those XP, yeah. Those XP is pretty nice, man. Okay, what do we have? We need... They need to change color around the Descendant based on...
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
I forgot my bike.
Breach creatures multiplying.
60.
There must be a colony.
Yeah, on Bunny it's very easy to do this one. But no benefit.
Descendant, destroy the tactical objective. Please confirm.
Maybe I need high voltage. Do have some MP too. I need this.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of the Breach troops. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Oh, that's not enough for this one. Ooh, not good. To the
Primary
hello, how are you doing there?
confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Yeah, when you think what I need sacrifice, because this build needs kill stuff. This is the enemy. Where are you? Got one. Very nice, very nice. She is really mean. Nah, this is not a gun. This needs to be revoked. This needs to be changed. Complete revoke. Just delete. Delete and start over. That's what we need to do. Yeah. What is this? If I must say that base money was even not like base, but big. That shield money was even better. We need to change something here. Let me check what's happening there. We need to go hard. I will need to go to lab and think about it. Yeah, you need some optimization there. I will do some final tests with this one. How is this feeling in practice in a team setting? I think this will be fine.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Yeah, I need to revolve the bunny as well. We need to go to lab and just dig something. Probably like 3 module change at least. And probably I need to get rid of spammy condense. Spammy condense is not a go here. You need a string and strong against pressure, I think. You can't rely on condense here.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Back to it, that's fine. Restart. Oh.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been engaged. Volga's special assault ship identified. Let's go.
Why do you have a new thing?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Yeah, this slowness means this. Why am I missing notes?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Show begin! creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Does he jump out? Yeah, I did this thing first. I make mistakes most of the time.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the sky nearby. Copy of breach creature spotted inside the operations center. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I am missing notes too often.
Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Feel for it!
Do we have his descendants?
Are you excited? Are you excited to be here at my show?
44. Let's add some cutlass there.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Moving in! Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Go up there, you
Descendant,
buddy.
destroy this tactical objective.
No way.
Please confirm.
No way.
Copy of breach creature spotted inside the operations zone.
You didn't break it? Did they change something else? Oh man, getting tired.
Descendant, Vulca's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops this Vulca's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Descendant,
After this,
a
we'll
large
need
cluster
to-
of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
We're bosses. Erasers? I can build 25 erasers. They're just dropping me like crazy now. Everything that I get is erasers the other way. Everything.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach progress. Please evacuate the area.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
All defenses commissioned. Please respond round.
Missionaries. We both died. Beautiful. Major rubber band? Yeah, some nice happens here.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Copy of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
We need to kill the bosses, guys. Colossi. After this. And then we probably will do Valkasha and then pick up It's that time.
Let's go! Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus sexual assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Okay, it's time for Colossi, guys. Wait, that was too late there. What do we have? Let's go to this one.
Everyone, take a look at this.
Are you coming?
Are you ready?
When you combine Nell and Luna, there's nothing staying away. Okay, where's the next one? Yeah.
Hey, over here. Let's go! Sure, not welcome here.
Very heavy for Wall Crusher. You can do that Wall Crusher. Old man, hello. How are you doing there? I'm doing some I'm looking in the what's the name? Borderlands. What do you mean? Did you say something mean? All is fine, that's good. Back surgery? Yeah, they are mean. Not like mean, but I mean they sometimes do that. They have, what do we have? We have, they are censored in the chat like delete, volley time, exactly. If anyone want to join for volley time, but after volley we will finish. It's that time of the
Descendant,
night.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the
Good
skies
try there.
nearby.
Way too crazy? Yeah, I don't know what they did. Maybe people spam too much, like delete Serena and stuff. That's my theory why they decided to censor, delete. Not sure why. Colossi time. That's right. It's that time of the Colossi. Majin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Majin from District Party. I see. The Husky Party, easy. Even he didn't notice. Happy days. Husky is coming closer. You still need Luna, I see. Which boxes are you targeting there? Oldman, did you use the box from the event? Day 4. You can select something. Whichever part you want. So that's a lot of series. Ooh, need to be closer with this one. Okay, guys, I think this will be the time. This will be the time. GG's, Chalice. GG's. What do we do? Yeah, the box. The box, my friend, is for free. Check your inventory, or it's already, or you need to pick it up. Is the code? Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, guys, we are going for raid. Thank you very much for being here. To those who are waiting for Borderlands, have a good time there. Wait a second. What do we have here? Thank you, Jealous. Thank you. Not Albion. What's happening there? Too late, no worries. Old man, no worries. That's all good. Okay. It was worth it. Me of the box, you see? Happy times, my friend, happy times. Okay, guys, we are going for raid. We are going to 0 now. We haven't been there for some time. So I had 0. And we shall see you tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Everyone will be playing Borderlands this weekend. It will be crazy. I think we will still stick with what is this? Everyone's inspired on Miko. Miko inspiration, guys. Okay, guys, have a good one. Thank you very much. And we shall see you tomorrow with some TFD, hopefully. Bye.